like a slay the Spire. You ready this time? For reals we're going this time. Thousand PS2s and strap them together to make a supercomputer. That'll probably work, yeah. Who am I playing today? It's a great question. Let's give the defect a rest. Since I did so terribly. Okay, not terribly. It wasn't a terrible attempt. But I was irresponsible. I've lost my privileges. Now I'm punished by having to play the silent. Oh. I'll move the card. Max HP up. Yeah, definitely take some more damage for a random rare relic, right? I could work. I'll be back soon. Good luck, Act 1. Thanks. Also, hi, Isgot. Good to see ya. Oh man, we got the shovel. It's time to dig. Except there's like no rest areas. Okay. Let's see. Do we go for elites or do we just rest here? I mean, I guess going like to this elite. It's a higher number of relics that way. And we get all these question marks instead of hallway fights, which are going to destroy me. Then we do an elite. Dig for a relic. Don't need a second shop, so I guess it is just a fight after that. A bunch of other sites over here, instead of question marks. Yeah. Okay. The relic that keeps on relicking, yeah. Those ice cream popsicles covered in chocolate are on sale at the grocery store. You've been going a bit too hard into them. You mean just like fudgesicles type thing? Do we have to take 2 more? Probably. Okay, he's just going damage up this time. Unfortunate draw then. Well, okay. That also is not a great draw. Take 3 more. No, we have enough energy. We've got enough energy. I'm paying attention. The shape of a popsicle. I made of ice cream with the outer shell of chocolate. Yeah, that's what I think is called a fudgesicle. I could be wrong. I don't eat that kind very often. For me, it's usually the dairy-free, just like sugar water ones. Endless agony, prepare to deflect. I think prepared is the least offensive here, right? The least, like... Hey, you need to get a bunch of other things to make this one work. Over there, Funsicle is made entirely of a pastier chocolate ice cream, I see. Or fudge, maybe. Okay, so it's like... all just chocolate. Ice cream. Got it. Upgrade 2 random cards and lose 14 more HP. I mean, I can't turn it down. Even if it's only upgrading random cards. I need it. Guess we're at 28 HP. I mean, we're right before a shop, right? Yeah, do it. I can buy anything. And I will. Chemical X. That's an interesting offer. What do you think? So we try Chemical X? Honestly, Juicy Bracelet is tempting. Obviously, we have to remove the doubt. Oh. I forgot. I need to go sit in the corner. Okay. Is there anything else here I need? Quick Slash is an interesting one. Accuracy before getting any sheds is pretty dead. But it's a nice card to have as you do get sheds. And sheds are not that hard to get. The overlays and on? I forgot again, you guys. And now I've probably got the other thing on the screen, right? It's the worst. She's the worst at this whole streaming thing. No? It's got the right thing on stream? This is amazing news. It didn't default back to the text box. Complete disaster, but you can't look away. Yeah, like a car crash, right? Chemical X with no support? Honestly, kind of, yeah. Thanks for lab bomb. Do it. And then, why is there a difference in price between these two skill potions? Trying to rip me off. This one is better? Hold on, this one might be 4 gold worth better than the skills that are hidden in this one. The price is selling me on it. So you're telling me it's gonna offer better skills in there? I'm sold. You have yourself a deal. Now, can I rest, please? 'Cause... Okay, lose 5 max HP? At this point, like, what's a big deal? As long as I don't lose current HP. Like, now can we survive this? I don't know. If we do, it's gonna be amazing. Okay, both of our big strikes are next. Think we might wait for then? I don't know. Next turn we're gonna get a survivor. Is that a good enough reason? To just start now? I do it. Just do it. Why did I buy Chemex? This is a great question. This is a question I'll be asking myself on my deathbed. When I've died from not having any good cards, but having spent all my money. Yeah, I think 6 poison is pretty good here. But I hope that post is godly. I mean, was that godly? I don't know, maybe that was godly. Ow. Okay, listen, bud. I'm still alive. Now neutralize comes, huh? And all my blocks? Okay, that's a rip, huh? If I had gotten some attacks here, we might have pulled it out. So alive. Look at how alive I am. Alright, fine. Take that, you villain. And that too. What are you gonna do about that? Ow, my greed! Alright. Well, we'll go again. Obviously not enough digging yet, clearly. What are you gonna do about that? Kills you? I mean... You had a good strategy. There's a chance that we get an elite. With, Niao's blessing, right? So I think we gotta take it. Not just fumes is fun? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Um, what boss? It's a good question. It's this guy. The Guardian, right? Also, hi Nabidar. How are you? I can see an argument for piercing whale, but I'm leaning towards dagger spray, but also sneaky strike. We have one Sanji in deck already, and it's great if you can make it work. Hope stream is going well. Stream is going well so far. Well, okay. There was some technical difficulties at the start. And there will be technical difficulties going forward. But I've decided to deal with it for today. Let's do a dagger spray. Yes. What harm? What harm could a curse possibly do? I had a sting in my throat. You think 5 max? Well, there's an argument for that, certainly. Remove a card? Coincidentally, there's a card in my deck I want to remove. Alternatively, we could transform one of these. Or we can upgrade something. No, it's probably removes. No fights? Nice. And we get another curse? I love it. Gimme. Gimme the money. I should have checked whether the left or right path was better, actually. The heck is this hand, you guys? I can't kill him first turn? I can kill him first turn. Okay, bottled slain. Look, see? This is why I bought Chemical X. Sure, I didn't have the skewer yet, but you could imagine. Bottle for the skewer? I don't know, is this something we want on turn 1 every time? Upgrades to 10. I'm not super into the X times cards. Unless you have something with a Chemical X. Because it's always a bit less efficient than just playing 3 different cards, right? Do you think well laid? It is a just generally good card. We're probably gonna face the Chosen after taking all these powers, but hey Cold Bloodify, how are you? Bottled dagger? You mean dagger spray, if you're thinking? Yeah, it's a pretty nice turn 1 play oftentimes. You have all your enemies lined up on turn 1. As many enemies as there's ever gonna be. Yeah, let's just grab that. It was more a question of whether it's well-laid plans or nothing, right? Yeah, of these, it's gotta be dagger spray. Now what are we doing, though? Now, I didn't really think of what we do after that. Looks like I've reclaimed my throne. What does that mean? Guys, did something happen yesterday? People won't tell me. I don't think we go and fight all these guys, right? Not with Silent. I'm not good with Silent. I always lose all my health for elites. I'm scared. Also, we just go to this fire, then we can upgrade, for instance, the dagger spray that we get on turn 1 of every site. I am scared, yeah. So scared. If we go up this way, we can get a shock. And then I guess we can do Burning Elite. The shock where we can remove our doubts. Honestly, I don't have enough damage. That's what I'm saying. What's this one again? From 2 to 3. That's so we're taking 2 cards. Yeah, it's gotta be the card that we get on turn 1 every time, right? Grumman Knob sucks, yeah. I'm afraid of that guy. You're full of doubts? Sounds like you need to go to the shop. Well, as long as you have at least 75 gold with you. Why do you have to do 12 damage, though? Am I just defending twice? It's so annoying. And then getting weakened. So it's that. It's that. And... that's gonna take 3 turns to do as much damage as this one? Right? So, let's just do that. Alright, perfect. Get out of here, jawworm. Okay. Riddle with holes. 3 damage 5 times. It's got a similar aura to dagger spray. So like if I'm going strength build, that could be great. Tactician is fun. If we were going that direction, we have 1 discard to start with, of course. Terror Plus is very nice. Believe in the aura of the cards. You like Riddle? Terror is good too. Riddle, I don't know, it's... By default, it's not really enough damage, right? 2 energy just to do 15. And that's it. Is like marginally better than than 2 strikes, right? You really need something to make it work later. Cat is here. He's here to yell at me. Hello, Cat. I don't even know why he's yelling. I gave him wet food earlier. Gave him wet food because I was too lazy to refill his feeder. Fine, Tat is in the lap. Hello, Cat. Better than strikes for now? I mean, slightly. Slightly better than strikes. And then when you upgrade it, it's 20 damage. But really doesn't do enough until you have strength, right? Feel like that's true. Was a purry cat. He might be here just because his feeder made a noise, but nothing came out. And that's fair. But I don't think he even finished his wet food, Sal. You are not allowed to complain. Your cat hungers despite eating 3 hours ago. Yeah, same here with this one. I don't think it was very long ago that he ate. I'm gonna do terror, but we really want it upgraded. What do you got? Mummified hand. We do have 2 powers already, so that's great. We have no defense. That's unfortunate. We have a block potion. I guess that's what we should do. We also have this. I should have terrored first, though. I just wanted look. Okay, 4 damage is not even that much, though we should use a block potion. I think it's fine. Building for what's right in front of you will become increasingly more important. To get the higher ascensions. To get unlucky for the rest of the act, you're dead without much to attack with. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. If you get unlucky and aren't able to build for the riddle with holes, right? Now he's biting. Why did I think I had enough energy? Because I'm a dumb? It's fine. Well, now it's even more of a waste because the... Alright, we'll take 7. Fine. Chuba, you don't need to keep building with it. Devs can change directions a lot to get some specific things. Okay, he's been interrupted and we have all of this block for some reason. Great. Oh, I should have retained it though, guys. Stop. And we have slimes. Could you slimes and doubt all this turn? That's our fresh draw? You crazy. I'ma hate you. Okay, this is where we drink the potion. Alright, you know what? Retain it. Just so that it doesn't shuffle back into the discard. How about that? Talking too much? No, it's fine. It's good to hear the perspective of someone who's played it a lot. Okay, and then we'll retain this, why not? There's our dagger spray. It is only 4 at the moment, but that's enough, and then we'll get rid of a slime as well. Yeah, like 200 hours. Not a whole lot, but your BA20 heart on every character, nice. We could get more noxious fumes, that is fun. And we do want powers because of our mummified hand, and we just pray that the Chosen isn't our boss. But also, backflip is pretty good, right? No, I think we take noxious fumes just because of mummified hands, primarily. Abacus, ancient tea set, war paint, poison stab. Oh, cat. Such an aggressive headbutt. He's so happy. I guess he really does like the wet food. You nail. Not gonna lie though, guys. It was a Chewy order that arrived at the door for somebody else. And I had no way of finding the person who it belonged to. So eventually I gave up. I gave up on finding its owner. And turned out it was wet cat food. Well, I wasn't gonna let it go to waste. Heaven sent, yeah. Stop. He's trying to eat me now, though. Stop. Ow. That happened to you today? And you opened it immediately? Cat, you're ruining my tracking again. Got a pizza for almost free because the person didn't come pick it up. Wait, they had to come pick it up? Chrysalis is interesting. I'm tempted by it, honestly. Also tempted by war paint. I know it's probably just gonna hit a couple of defends, but any upgrades are good. Especially when it's terror. Gak is finally getting into the cat's game. Tempted to buy poison stab. If we are doing a poison thing, then it'd be nice. Am I hitting any other shops before the end? No, definitely not. Am I resting here or am I upgrading there? Because then I don't really mean to risk it with Warpaint. I can just upgrade Terra there. The upgrades are gonna be helpful whatever they hit though. Chrysalis sounds fun now. Especially if we can get a Momicide hand on it, but the fact that we can't guarantee it means that it's not necessarily that good, right? If I have to pay 2 for it, it's probably gonna ruin my turn. Remember when Concentrate was amazing? Oh. Thanks for the cat. Was a very cool deck, it was. It was very fun. Now I kinda do want it to be upgraded. If we get it. We probably don't get it. This one's on sale. I think I should get it just so we have a higher proportion of good attacks. And then I think I'm just gonna do this and upgrade some skills. Of course, it does hit 2 defense, but... Do we do one of these? Draw cards, snack oil, colorless potion. Oh my gosh, there's cat for everywhere. Cat is already gone, but... I think draw cards is probably what we're looking for. Alright. Must I want the other potion too. Now it's okay. I think it's this. Let's consider other things real quick. This one's always great. Once upgraded. Such a big difference between 1 and 2. probably not that. Alright, let's do terror. It probably doesn't do anything on the sentries, if that's what we got, until the poison has ticked a few times, right? But it's Gremlin Knob, okay. Terror first turn, that's what we like to see. Then we Noxious Fumes, we Well-Laid Plans, because it's free now. Okay, it hit Descend, unfortunately. Poison Stab Dagger Spray. And sure, we'll do that. And we get to retain a card. I forget these things. I should have retained the 0-cost one. That turn, okay, it's only that turn. Never mind. Alright. So we Noxious Fumes. I think we Survivor here. We're probably gonna beat him fast, right? Next turn is... Next turn is not necessarily a kill. It's definitely not a kill, I should say. Alright, I'll take 6 here because he's about to make me vulnerable, right? We don't want him to add even more strength for next turn. And we're probably gonna end up playing some defense next turn. Only one. Also, I forgot that I can retain the card, so... Yeah, we are vulnerable. It's true. So I think we do one of these. Do we Survive or Defend Plus? I think we at least Survivor. I think we'd better just keep going in before it gets worse. $27 is certainly worse. Luckily, we drew all our big attacks. Pocket Watch. Whenever you play 3 or less cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards, start every next turn. Okay. Ghost in a Jar. And... Look, another X card, you guys. Applause? Oh, thank you. Is it just more powers for our Modified Hand deck? We're gonna hate it when we come across the Chosen now. This is a good route, but worse on Silent? Yeah, I was kinda thinking that. We don't exactly have a play a lot of cards deck. Modified Hand does sort of make it that. So I'll have a Mel. It's a terrible idea, but I'm doing it. I'd be so sorry when I boss is the Chosen. Oh look, no attacks, or no blocks, you guys. I don't even think these are worth playing because they might hit the wrong thing, and would definitely want to play this. Okay, well, at this point we definitely play him, right? Yeah. I mean, like, what else are we gonna do? I mean, is this already ghosts in a jar? 13 isn't that much. We could have drawn cards. It's true, we could have drawn cards. Why would we ever block? Just keep hitting him. Yeah. 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 Bye. I'm gonna wish I had that during the boss, but 13 damage. I mean, I'm definitely resting here, but doesn't resting only restore like 20 health? That's like just getting back this health and that's it. I should have drawn cards. I should have just drawn cards. Where's my undo button? Tan. Where's my undo button? Alright, we're gonna do it. I am probably gonna wish I had it during the boss, but I'll just draw better. Let's just draw better instead. Okay, he's dead. I do like dash generally, and it's even better with modified hand around. Alright, I'm taking it. Yeah, we're probably just resting here, right? This guy can be a lot. Oh. I think maybe I shouldn't roll him over, but he's getting a lot of shields next turn. It's gonna be annoying. Now a cultist? Am I? Where? Oh, do you just mean what my character looks like? She does look a bit like a cultist, right? Oh. Right, no longer a robot, yeah. Now the silent just has a... Hey, what kind of skull is this? It's like a cow skull on her head, and she just wraps herself in a cloak. She's not a cultist. Cultists, as everyone knows, are bright buried. A bright blue bird. Everybody knows this. I'm gonna wish I had these defend pluses next turn, but... It's gotta be like some sort of gazelle or something, yeah. Probably. The horns are turned backwards, right? That makes more sense. Okay, well, we take damage if we do this, but I think we do it anyways. It's only 3. Love Slay the Streamer art style? Wait. What does the, Is there a given art style for Slay the Streamer? I forget what... I don't remember any art that goes with Slay the Streamer, actually. I thought it just puts names and stuff on the, oh. Thanks for the cats. I thought it just puts names, and chat on the enemies, right? Also, hi Roddy, how are you? Good to see ya. Okay. Right, this is gonna be a net gain, right? Yeah. Net gain of 1. Do this for 3 damage? Yes. I say yes. You meant slay the Spire? Okay, you just meant the slay the Spire type generally, got it. Slay the streamers in a mod, but as far as you know, it's just Twitch integration? That's what I thought. Also, hi Light Buds, how are you? Waiting for the update, Ronnie? Yeah. It's tomorrow, right? It's, I don't know what time it actually is gonna go live, but I hope that my, I hope that my stream time is good enough. Okay, missed a lot of damage. Slay the streamers like, Noita Twitch integration? Yeah. Actually, does it actually... Sorry, that's too many actuallys. Does it have... Well, now I've done it because... If I play this now, I can't play that. I think we just play this anyways, right? Dang it, we can almost do it, though. If this hits here, we could do it. This is 9, 18, with 4 away. It's probably not worth taking the risk, as we take 10 additional damage this way, or that way. Maybe we just take it slow and steady. You don't think you've ever seen the mod? It's not popular among people you watched. It's, Oh, Keeper Nosy. Let's Twitch chat choose your rewards, but lets you customize your starting deck? I see. Interesting. And Noita lets chat vote on random events. I thought Slay the Streamer also has, like, the enemies have names of Twitch chat people. And when they talk in Twitch chat, then the enemy itself has a bubble above it. You know what? YOLO. Wait, we're gonna YOLO this. I failed. Mission failed. Oh well. Noita also displays the names of Twitch chat. Oh, doesn't. Okay. I didn't know that. Doesn't have their chat on screen though, yeah. Wait, you converted immediately? Now I have to give you 20 block? This guy. Well, luckily I can do that. Just barely. Do we still not dash? I think we might defend dagger spray. Defend. This is so many cards. Okay, let's defend plus first. Then we neutralize. And we... Yeah, we have to defend plus again to dagger spray now. Okay, do it. Did I only take 3 damage back? Hold on. How, cause dagger spray is only hit everyone once, right? No, it's twice. It's twice. Did I only take 3 damage? What the heck? Whenever you play an attack, it's different from thorns when attacked. Huh. It's different. This is when you play an attack, and this is when you're attacked. Okay. I never knew that. Kyle. Still taking 1 somehow. Time is on my side, but every time he shifts back, it gets harder to stop him from doing these mega attacks, so... Oh! Pocket Watts keeps triggering. I didn't even think about it last time it happened. But... I just drew a ton of cards, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm drawing a ton of cards this turn. I don't know why. I lead a charmed life, okay? Sometimes just everything works out for me and I don't even question it. Now if we play 2 more, does that kill you? I think it does. Right? So minus 17 puts him at 16. So yeah, that should be enough. Win. Alright, but save this for the next fight. Oh. Canvas Brew. Alchemize. Tools of the Trade and 1,000 Cats. I think it's probably Alchemize. Can't really go wrong with Alchemize. Especially if we get Sacred Bark. Okay, hold on. Runic Pyramids, not really it. Slaver's Color, probably not it. Yeah, it's gotta be Sacred Bark, right? Alchemize Sacred Bark. Alchemize is basically a relic. Yeah. It's basically the same as the white elephant, right? It's basically the white elephant. You think with hand you prefer Tools of the Trade? That's fair, just to get another power in there. White Beast statue, sorry. It's definitely not an elephant. It's probably like this. There's only another shop, though. There's so many shops around here. Oh, we'll probably go here then, just in case we don't want to go here. But then we miss that one. But then we get all these question marks. Look at that. I don't know. Maybe there's a point to having another shop. I should also be looking for where I can get upgrades, because I do need to upgrade my alchemies. So like where are the rest points? There's one there. There's one in between the two elites there. And then of course there's one going up there. Okay. Now we should be using our potions all the time. Why is it every time your potion slots are full, you get a potion after each fight? Yeah. Well, now we have to use them each fight. Likewise, quite a bit worse than White Beast. Is it, Bill? 'Cause you get it in the heat of battle. And it can be free as long as you put an upgrade into it. Look at these. Gambler's Brew's the same? What? Can't believe it. Notch's Heems is pretty good against him, but we kind of need to get rid of his artifact. So I think we use the vulnerable potion at him at this time primarily because we have, what's it called? Terror, right? So like this isn't usually that, viable. You don't know what you're rolling into though, so you could be getting a worse potion, that's true. We're taking a damage. Dang it. Also, you had to draw into Alchemize to play it, so there's that. Alright, listen. Why with the 22 damage, though? Could you not do that? Okay, so we survivor away the strike, right? And then we can play them all. Artifact. I guess we're taking 10. That's super annoying. Okay. Ow. Oh, that's right, my block is worse. So just defend plus and defend instead? Still not an S? Oh my. Is actually half the block? of the Defend Plus. You're the worst. Why would you frail me for 5 turns? Hate you. If only I'd alchemized before I got frailed. Okay, we just take another 2. More important once you have only 2 slots, but for now it's whatever. Yeah. I don't even know what I would do with only 2 slots. Oh. Let's see if we can get him through his shields anyways. We did it. I was eyeing Quick Slash before. We don't need a second terror. Oh. Dodge and roll always makes me sad to play. It might be a skip, but I think we still are looking for more better attacks. So I think we might get Quick Slash. Nice. I'd like to remove the card from my deck, yes. I think it's an attack. Because all the other cards that we've gotten so far are attacks. Yeah. Other than death, which is both. We don't have any curses, right? Double check. Double check for curses. I mean, starting each combat with 3 strength means that our dagger spray is even stronger. But transforming 2 cards can get rid of a defend them a strike and turn them into something that I'm gonna be sorry that I got. Also though, Jax, the HP loss we have no way of mitigating. But the strength is pretty great for things like dagger spray and just generally everything, I guess. But if I'm trying to go for that, then maybe it's just the first turn strength is good enough. I don't know. Think I might transform too. It's a bit of a gamble because they could turn into useless cards that are essentially curses, but you always love gambling, yeah? I don't know, that seems like such a pedestrian pick, though. Like, this is the I know what I'm doing pick. Yeah, obviously, 3 strength on turn 1. Works perfectly for what I'm doing. What cards are going to be worse than Defend and Strike? Cards that I can't play at all. That don't do anything, right? Cards like, Burst, when I don't have a lot of skills. Cards like, what's the one where you have to discard it? When I only have one way of discarding it. 1,000 cuts, sure. Well, Thousand Cats is the one where it's a power, right? But it's also expensive, right? When else would you pick that? I thought, now that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do it. Let's not, I've gambled a little bit too much recently and lost. Orange pellets, interesting. Isgok is yearning for the gamba though. Mesa blood vial, gremlin horn would have been fun. Sadistic nature, is that me? That's me, right? That's me. That's me with noxious fumes, right? And it's a power. Does mean that I'm not removing a card as well. There's some good stuff here. Sure that relic helps with the time travel in another universe. Mutagenic strength helps with time travel? Do you say so? It's gotta be sadistic nature. Sorry, the orange pellets could have gotten rid of the strength down on mutagenic strength. So believe me, I was thinking about it. But this sounds better. Looks like the McGussin time travel device in Back to the Future, does it? I don't remember what that looks like at all. We can knock them all down immediately, but none of them are attacking. That's fine. Which one should we use? How about... Let's start with this. And then we'll draw cards. How about that? I would like noxious fumes. It may defend free, huh? Fine, we'll alchemize here. A regen potion? That's fun. To do that now since... I didn't knock any of them down in the end, by the way. It's kind of a mistake. Oh well. Undo button? Wait, undo button anywhere? Yeah, I think this is oh, it's 10 regen though, you guys. I forgot how crazy it is. Double. What's the plan here? Caltrops pretty much kills anyone that attacks. I should have played it, you're right. Because of these guys in particular, the ×6. Guess I really messed up that first turn. Luckily, we have a whole ton of regen. Oh, you know what? That's why I didn't play Caltrops. Because I wanted to regen more. Didn't want to kill them immediately. Okay. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. This guy's gonna die too, right? On his own? Yeah. We have no say in it. But we should end turn to get the regen. Might be killing him too fast then? Yeah, maybe a little. If that was my plan, probably a little bit too fast. So it work for a Mumside hand deck? Yeah, probably. Alright. It's probably noxious fumes, but what if it's not? Like, it's definitely this, but what if this gets hit by noxious fumes? This guy survives, so we probably hit him with the poison stab? Otherwise, he hits me for, what? Okay, 7, I guess it's not too bad. But also, he gets buffed. Oh, this also kills, though. Okay. So yeah, I think we have a... Right? It's 18 plus 4, yeah. Okay. So both of these guys are dead, we don't need to worry about blocking. Let's just noxious fumes and see what hits. Poison stab is a good one. In fact, that's all we needed to do. Oh. I mean, playing it doesn't do anything, right? And we need to get out of a habit of playing it anyways because of Pocket Watch. And well-laid plans, actually. He question marks because he's wondering where his friends all went? Sadistic nature. Obviously gets played. Why did we draw extra cards this time, guys? I definitely didn't play 3 or fewer cards last turn. What am I missing? I played 3 last turn? Oh, you're right, last turn. I went by so fast I didn't even realize it. Last turn was not the first turn. We already passed that a long time ago. Okay, Survivor became free. Now if this doesn't make Dash free, then it's making enough attacks free to kill this guy? Probably? No, not enough. Not enough, actually. But with this team attack, that's almost enough already. And Caltrops, of course. Yeah. Just do it. Got Quick Slash. Know what? Does that kill him? 14 plus is 4. No, it does not. He's gonna get 4 more attack next turn, though, because of this guy, so we better just work on it, even if it makes him 1 stronger. Oh, no, we should just kill this one. That's so much attack. I don't want it. Well, we could kill this guy with a poison potion? And a strike. Oh, we could poison this guy, who is more important to poison. It's a fire potion for 40. That's a lot. Yeah, I think we put this on the boss. Just don't even worry about this guy for the moment. Well, we'll hit him once. Because that only increased his strength by 1. But next turn he's gonna have a lot of block and stuff, and we're gonna wish that we dealt him a little bit of damage in advance. Well, 14 times 3 is rude, sir. So if we do 18 plus 40, no. 58 is not enough. Otherwise it's 17 block and something else. Yeah, I think we do 22 block. Take out this guy. He has 24 poison? Oh, you're right. So... is it worth killing him? With a potion now. Instead of taking, what, how much is this? 42. So we take 20? Alright, that's worth it, yeah. Whatever. Keep that one. For next fight. Thanks for pointing that out. A potion belt? Don't mind if I do. I don't know if it's bullet time. Takamai's looking better and better, yeah. But I don't know that this is a deck that needs bullet time. Although I have had turns that are annoying in their variants where the abilities... You can't tell what they're going to allow you to play that turn, right? And if it's not that, is it anything? It might not be. Neither of the others are calling out to me. I think we need to slim down a little bit. Or at least get, like, more defense? Of some kind? Defensive cards, I mean, not defense, but... I think it's a skip. If you take bullet time, I can fish for it with pocket. That's true, you can take a risk with a pocket watch turn to try and get a ton of cards that you can bullet time. It's not a bad play. And with retain, it gives us a full hand of cards. But if you don't draw bullet time, then it doesn't really result in anything. But it has happened on accident several times. Which means we could get some good bullet time turns. It's a risk though, because you might never get it when you actually need it. I'm gonna skip. Now it's probably free alchemize. But let's take a look here. Yeah, I think it's free alchemize. You're a big bullet time hater because you think it's too hard to evaluate? It is kind of hard to evaluate, I just realized. Give me potion. Okay, we're just playing everything. But we're also taking 10? What is this? The heck? $24 block. Alright, we'll save it for later in the site. We can get any blocks that turn, though. At least we have Caltrops. Still taking some damage here. There's a terror. I know, this could be amazing. But it could be awful. If this hits defend, it's pretty terrible. But if it hits either of the other two, it's great. Okay, great then. Still not quite an S? Still not quite an S, unfortunately, so we are getting another wound. Arg. I could survivor defending guaranteed on Daz. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I should remember that discarding is a thing I can do. This might be the turn for block potion. But we do get to play everything. Well, but quick slash might draw us something that we... Okay. Now we at least have energy to play a single card. Okay. It's not that, though. Okay, we're doing this. Guess we could have retained the other one if I'd done the math, but I didn't feel like doing the math. What is this time? Okay, that's it. That's a kill. It's fine. I thought we didn't have it. Yeah, save this wound for next game. The meal ticket. Now I'm glad we're getting to a shock. Okay, a deadly poison already upgraded or a bane. Bane is a very nice attack, which is sort of what we're missing with our tarot death. We sort of need some better like physical attack kinds. Well, I've taken like 2 with that excuse already, and apparently it still hasn't been enough. Sorry, one sec. Just taking some pills. Don't do drugs, kids. Also, don't watch this stream. It's actually against the TOS. It's already upgraded though, guys. I want it. I'm just doing it. Okay, either attacks that I particularly need. upgraded. Not really. Neutralize would be a nice hit. Dash would be a nice hit. Poison Stab would be good. Quick Slash is pretty good, upgraded. Obviously, they're all nice. Am I going height, though? Am I thinking of going hard? A little bit. I'm sort of thinking about it. We already got the green key. No, I want free upgrades. Giz free upgrades. One strike and quick slash. Okay. Fair. Look at that free heal. Temgo X, guys. Anchor. Centennial Puzzle. Deep Breath. Maybe surprisingly good. Catalyst, yeah. I did just take a poison card. It's not exactly that our deck is a poison deck, but our deck does do poison. So would I rather Catalyst or would I rather remove a card, I guess is the main question. It's not even upgraded, guys. What's up with that? Now let's just grab it. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Yeah, and we go towards that guy, right? These guys with their artifact. Get out of here. Mice, dagger spray. Think I'm going to ancient potion for the frail that he's gonna do? Well, we can cross that bridge when we come to it, right? I need this guy to be poisoned faster. I'm not retaining a card, but I shouldn't get in the habit of playing cards that I'm not gonna actually want. Because pocket watch. Okay. Finn, how's it going? I mean... There you are. I shouldn't say hi until you say hi, but... Hi. It's nice to let people lurk if they want to lurk, you know? Am I taking a ton of damage this turn? Sort of. I would like to not be frail at the very least. Can you do that for me? Alright, we're taking 5 still. Just escape combat. There you go. Well, this is not enough cards, guys. I'm just gonna take 22. I kinda see like leaving. Like, what am I gonna get from this fight in the end? Not enough, probably. Like 22 damages, a lot. Maybe I'll get a defense card. Just throw it. I'm out of here. This is why we hate hallway fights. Catalyst Plus is much better than Catalyst. That might be the play now. Now that we bought it, we gotta commit, right? Right, let's get this guy. Tammy B's guys. Get him. I have no potions, though, so hopefully this doesn't go terribly. Nice. I like it when it changes to the next ability, actually. And then dagger spray, okay. I have no descends, by the way, so this is brutal. Oh. Still not gonna do it, huh? Yep, we're just gonna take a ton of damage. Seems like it. Well, hold on. No, I think we actually got it. We actually got it, didn't we? Yeah. Oh. It is actually enough. We're not blocking these other two at all, but... Doing Sistine. Alright, I'm thinking as defend... Well, okay, hold on. That already is a math. A basically enough block if I just do this one. So what I kinda wanna do is just this and like a strike. Maybe that would kill this guy now, but... Alright, we'll take the risk then. Alright, we gotta defend. Then I guess these two is enough to block at least. The hard thing was gonna be if it hit the attack, right? If it hit the attack, then I was gonna be taking damage. I guess that was a pocket watch turn. I never notice when it's happening. Hey, that guy's dead. Now they're both dead, though. I didn't even notice that. Wait, what? What is this run? The potion run. The potion run of the gods. Might be adrenaline. I could see adrenaline working. Yeah, do it. Lucky? Pretty lucky. Oh, nice, we got dagger spray with that. It's a non-bow with pocket watch. Bows are just strong enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm not doing pocket watch that often for me to be planning my life around it, so. Okay, make him weaker here, then we can just use this to defend. Wait. But then I don't have to play like anything else. I could pocket watch if I just don't play it. Now. Well, then I shouldn't have weakened him. I should have just played this, 'cause that's more damage. Whatever. I'll take the pocket watch. Look at me paying attention to my relics. That is a lot of cards. This guy. Nice. Just give me all the days of my life. Actually, this is pretty good. Next turn, right? I'll save this, I guess. It's a way of blocking this guy without... And you know what? I'll play this just because. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done it. Guys, I shouldn't have done it. I regret everything. Yeah. That's what we expected. It was okay because we're blocking a small amount of that. Perfect. And we're getting pocket watch, yeah. That's the important part. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? Guy to poison? That's what I thought. More noxious fumes. Okay, free block is what I would like to see. Especially already upgraded. Sorry, noxious fumes. This is what I need right now. That's why I put all those days in there, yeah, so that we wouldn't play more cards. Well, you know, hope I don't die. 'Cause this guy tends to hurt. I need to reduce your artifacts so that I can terrorize you. I have a flux and a speed potion. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately can't use Terra yet, so... Could choose the pocket here? Nah. We gotta get all our abilities going. I mean, I could've, I suppose, not played any of those other cards, the attacks, but I'm scared of not damaging him. I'm scared of not damaging him. Well, these are terrible cards, but luckily we have like a speed potion, a dexterity potion, etc. Okay, I think we at least played this one. Okay, that one's led to Caltrops. So we are currently taking 24. So we kind of need to play these two to block everything. So we're not going to play the Caltrops. And we're gonna get our pocket watch this time because we just have no plays this time. We're just gonna turtle and have a better next turn. Oh, and we get to retain it. My adrenaline. I was gonna use that. Alright, we see. One more away, so we can poison stab to get it gone or neutralize. We can neutralize this guy too. Okay, let's do Caltrops. Made Das free, that's very nice. Can we kill this guy is the main question because I want that adrenaline back. That would make for a really great turn, right? I don't think we can do that much damage, though. I don't see it. 28 damage I have total? 31? That's naughty. You're taking something next? Probably sadistic nature if I had to guess. That's unfortunate. And we don't need to weaken him, so I think we just get rid of the artifact on this guy. Let's noxious fumes again. Okay, here's the fan that we don't need. What's the last energy we spend? This one probably goes here, because as soon as we kill him, we get a really good turn. I think we poison stab him to make it faster. But this guy dies and we get that good turn. We're gonna need some block. Because this guy's about to hit hard. Yeah, I take the sadistic nature, I knew it. 12 times 2, and these guys are both 8. Wish you wouldn't. Oh, hold on. And so the total is 40 damage. We just block that easy? Not that easy. Yeah, it's 24... 38? Okay, almost, yeah. And that only costs 2 energy, so... If we draw, what could we draw that I would care about? Terror. If we drew Terror, I'd be happy. But then it wouldn't, really play into this turn at all. Because we'll already use the one attack we were gonna use. I want to use this on the boss as well. If I want to use this on the boss, I might need to speed potion this. So that we don't have to play as many defends. Let's draw first. Or we don't draw. Or we don't draw and we just deadly poison. Deflect, defend, survivor. Okay, I think I like that. Okay, yes, I like that. So, pump up this guy's poison. Deflect. Defend plus is gonna block all of it. Yeah. Defend plus. Survivor, get rid of defend. Okay. And then we save Quick Slash for another time. Boy, I hope he doesn't Hyper Beam me. When I can't block it at the very least. Neutralize had to come now instead of next turn when he's about to Hyper Beam me? Come on. Now, am I planning on spending 2 attacks to kill this guy? Or just letting him... No, we need next turn to be the good one, right? And I think we get to keep the card. I think we get to keep the card that he gives us back when he dies from poison. It is important, the timing on that, but... What Kaizo is still upcoming? I mean, all of them, right? I really want Terror. But next turn, it's more important that we get something like Survivor, Deflect, stuff like that. So we don't die. We have our Defend Plus, we can save that for next turn. We might need to save Neutralize for next turn though, hold on. That's probably better, actually. Pocket this turn, poison the boss more. That's fair. Next turn, we get the kill on this guy, get our adrenaline back, have a really good turn. Do we Quick Slash here? The Catalyst coming? Yeah. We don't really have enough, though I'm super excited about the Catalyst yet, but it'll still be good. I think Neutralize is what we saved, so... I think there's probably not a world where we don't Quick Slash here. Okay, this is another Defend Plus. Well, I was kind of hoping to see those next turn. But... then our third card is just this, so... maybe it's here? Or maybe it's just here. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't even kill him? Okay, well... I didn't want to do the calculation, okay? Don't Hyper Beam me, bro. Oh, he's gonna Hyper Beam me, bro. So if this becomes... yeah, it goes down by 15, that's quite helpful. Is this where we... Speed Potion? It might be. Also, Dagger Spray. What if we flex potion dagger spray? We don't even need to flex potion it, I guess. I think we do dagger spray. At the very least, that gets us our adrenaline. Terror is here. Nice. I would like... Nah. It's not worth saving it for the sadistic nature, right? Not worth it. So we could deadly poison catalyst him. But we'd better have a lot of block in that case. So we have 23... 47? That is a lot of block if we do that. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll blow the catalyst already. I was sort of just thinking that 27 times 3 isn't really that much, but he doesn't have, like, that much more health than that, so... 81 is gonna be fine. Then we pop a couple of these. Den 3 turns, yeah, but like... What if he kills me faster than that? Hey, give me that thing back. Thank you. Made dash cheaper? Well... Alright. He's dead before he can ever attack. He's at 1 HP, guys. He's dead. He's actually dead here. Yeah. What's that extra gold from? Oh, golden idol. Nice. Corpse explosion. Okay, we're talking now. Phantasmal killer is interesting too, but I think it's gotta be corpse explosion. Right? I mean, it's... Corpse explosion doesn't necessitate a poison build, I guess. But it is a very good card. But happens to do poison. The main effect of it is not the poison now. Alright, I'll take it. It's a great card, so... Helps with the then. Oh, so's you guys. Perfect. Time meter? I'm not worried about the time meter this time. At least it wasn't the Chosen. And at least we don't have a second boss. Okay, we can get 3 elites. Yeah, I think we'll go this way and hit the shop on our way. The shop has a free heal at the very least. We have a decent amount of money. We'll probably hit a late shop as well. Everything else is too bad for my deck right now. Yeah, they didn't work at all for my deck, the rest of them, so... It was kind of either that or skip. Well, we're taking some damage here. Oh, this is 12 though. So this is 40 damage total? Okay, so we can kill one of them. Alright, then we go the 11 guy. Wait, I miscalculated. Ag. It was 35, not... What? 9 plus 9 plus 12 is 30, not 40. Say. Learn to math, you dork. But if I had Flex Potion, we could have got him. It's fine, we don't need to blow it all here. There's no doubling for Blessing of the Forge? Thanks for all the redeems, Fialba. How you doing tonight? If we can get the corpse explosion with it, then we can play everything. Oh no, we can already play everything. We have more energy, guys. I am taking a lot of damage, though. I had no way of stopping that at the moment. Doing all right. Thanks for asking. Yep, you have cats on you, so it's hard to type. That sounds amazing. Do they bite you? We can flex to take less damage here. Or we could memory potion for dagger spray. Yeah. If we potion, the flex potion, then we can corpse explosion this one and get them all killed. It's true. It's this one in any case for the corp. Oh, that's right, the bonus damage. Guys, we already have it. We don't need a potion. We had sadistic nature already. They don't bite you, but they leave you a bunch of temporary tattoos, like they scratch you. Very familiar with that. Reflex. See, this is a card that could have been worse than attack or defend. Strike or defend. Blur Plus, huh? I have been talking about better defense cards. I don't think we need another deadly poison. So we'll take a Blur Plus, mainly because it's already upgraded. Your legs are all messed up, but is that where they're sitting? Upgrade a card? Let's do... It lets me see before I upgrade, right? Yeah. 9 poison. 2 energy would be nice. Lots of good ones. Maybe it's time to neutralize. Honestly, I like this one. I've been holding off on this one for too long, right? This is kind of the strongest upgrade I have left to do. Well Laid is pretty good as well. That's true, yeah. You like soap work? One cat is on your chest, and the other one is in your lap. So you're lying down while typing this, got it. Life is hard sometimes. I'm doing neutralize. I'm doing it. I like to add that extra turn of weak. Start each elite combat with 2 strength. Okay, hold on. When you rest, you may add a card. Lurkin, okay, Via. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for lurking. One more footwork and I'm more than good on defense? Maybe, as long as I draw the cards, right? As long as I draw the defense cards. Can force draw a lot with pocket? Well, if I take a down turn, and I can't always take a down turn is the problem. You could send me a pic? A pic of what? Are you talking about the cats again? Well, I won't turn down a cat picture. I think removing might be the strongest play here. Like removing a defend might be the strongest play here. You think strikes? Yeah, I was thinking about it. But I think the concentration of defense is okay. Of defense cards is okay, but the normal defense are just so disappointing to draw into. Do we take a back slip, though, is the real question, to replace that defend that I just got rid of? A defend that also draws you cards. I don't know how much we need card draw is the thing. Like, it's not that we kind of had some, like, anti-synergy with card draw, right? Because the more cards that are in your hand, the more your mama side hand is gonna hit wildly, right? It's gonna hit things you don't want it to hit. At the same time, of course, versatility at having more cards is great. Noma defense have become a big part of my defense? Because they're not that guy with footwork? Sort of, yeah. They are still pretty bad. They're only 7 block. Sent? Alright. I'll check it later. Well, no, I could check it now. Wait. But I'm afraid that it's gonna start, capturing the wrong screen again, so I'm gonna use the other computer. Those are some pretty cute gray tabbies. Nice. How many block guide cards total? Let's see, we got the 5 you start, starting cards we still have. 6, sort of. 7, 8. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't really... Like, it's not enough block still. It's kind of... It's okay. Draw doesn't do that much for me, though. And do we buy a potion is the next question. Like a speed potion. Because you might not be getting another fight before the elite anyways, right? Alright, I'm gonna take a speed potion. Sold! Although we should be saving up for the next shop, too. Which is right here? No, that's not a shop. Okay, there was another fight as well. What are you gonna do? You! You were just thinking about making the boss easy mode? Should we make the exploder explode? Can we make him explode immediately? That's 18. That's 36. Yes, we can. But you don't die from that. So we'd still take 9 if we do this. I'm thinking about blowing the speed potion already. Or we just use the fire potion. That also works. On this guy. Okay, hold on. What if we flex potion dagger spray? So if we blur flex potion dagger spray, that gets us the kill as well. So we get corpse explosion here. Blur. Oh, actually, it's already the kill against this guy as long as we... Cause dagger spray will also hit him is the thing. The problem is just that we need to not take 8 damage while we're doing it. I would love that. Are we able to talk about the character yesterday? Or are we doing a bit still? Doing a bit? What? Wait, which character? What happened yesterday, guys? No one will tell me. You're not gonna tell me either? What is this? I think we're gonna just flex this. So we blur. We flex. We dagger spray. Why not fire? I do want to save it, yeah. Explosive potion. I forget that I have the white bee statue as well. Jeez, I have so many potions. It's probably none of these. What did you want to say, the One Ranger? What did you want to say about yesterday? Coca, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, you know we're doing it. You know we're doing it. Wanted to ask by the person running my stream yesterday. There was a stream yesterday? Okay. Was it Phaedra? Was it a character named Phaedra? I knew it. I knew something had gone wrong. I've been trying to keep her a secret for a year now. This whole time I've been streaming. So you don't make a fool of yourself. Backseating allowed or no? Backseating is allowed, just not too much. Don't be overbearing. Might liquid memories here just to take less damage? Hold on. Taking 9 right now? 9 isn't that bad. We gotta use something, right? We gotta use something. Pots K, this went so hard is true. We're doing a crazy pot run. Lots of potion synergies. It's crazy. Do I just take the damage? Because what I would bring back is probably gas and dagger spray. And the site would basically be over already. Yeah, let's just do it. It's okay. It's a valuable potion, but like, most of them are pretty valuable. In all seriousness, thou One Ranger, it is something that I had been planning for almost the entire time I've been streaming. Alchemize it. Okay. Now what? Do we get rid of one of these, or... Like, it's probably just corpse explosion and kill it, right? We can't quite kill it this turn, though, is the problem. Unless we do, like, explosive potion or something. Blessing of the Forge might also do it. Because this only turns into 7 damage. So 7 plus 9 plus 9. That does do it. Oh. Thanks a lot, Bompton. Lark your mother, your schoolwork, okay. Enjoy the lark. To win sight this turn, yeah, I could win it if I use a potion. Come to Slasher which one I use? It's probably just explosive potion. I'm not sure what else I'm really saving an explosive for. Like hallway fights mostly, but we're kind of missing most of them. We're getting a couple up here. That's way up there. You think save explosive for Rectomancer? That's fair as well. I think it's probably Blessing of the Fords. We'll probably just pop that one. Was it hard to keep up the persona? I wasn't doing anything special, honestly. And I mean, what are you talking about keep up the persona? That wasn't me. It was the gremlin that lives in my eye. There was a little bit more attitude, was there? It's difficult. I was trying to give more attitude, but is now the time we riddle with holes. I don't feel like we've gotten any closer to a riddle with holes deck, other than just the mummified hand. But like as to the one time using it, or if it doesn't come up on turn 1, then what is this for? I'm not sure that this is for anything, right? Do you think Blur? I thought we were good without having extra block cards this time, right? Well, One Range, I'm glad you felt like there was more attitude. I hope Sadra didn't scare everyone off from the stream with her attitude. Yeah, probably just a skip. It felt forced? Wait, is that supposed to... I thought you were complimenting it earlier. Okay, so it's like that. Yeah, we're already at 2, so I think it's defend... Well, okay. This draws us a card. So let's see what it draws us. Wow, dagger spray, okay. Well, we can still do this and then dagger spray. Gotta get our noxious fumes in here. Nice, we got poison stab. Another? Defend, okay. I think this is probably a pocket watch turn then. Because 7 damage, even pumped up to like 13 isn't that much. Nice, we hit the dash. And we have Alchemize, so... probably use the Fire Potion. And then Alchemize. Got a Skill Potion, okay. Might be a thing to play this turn. Alright, so we deflect. And... no, we probably saved that, honestly. But what do we play instead? It might just be the Artifact Potion. I don't really know what we do with an Artifact Potion, right? Hey Marley, how are you? Maybe during Time Eater it's pretty good, but it's also pretty far away. I just Skill Potion here. It's a good site for a Skill Potion. Does that do anything? No? We can already pay for everything in our hand? Acrobat does something. We get 2 of them, guys. Might play that blur, yeah. Okay, at this point, we should play some cards so we can acrobatics. So I think one of them we play is blur. Do we catalyst here? We are gonna be drawing some more cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got enough. We have enough space. Okay, that one's too expensive for this turn. Unless footwork could hit it. Am I playing footwork? Hold on. Yeah. Let me catalyst, and we're up to 11 slowness. Pretty good. We are weak this turn. It's a terrible, terrible turn for a curse. But it's fine. Not enough energy for that one, it's fine. Thanks so, Love Bomb. Where's the redhead? She's back in the eye. I'll try not to let her out again. But now I have 2 acrobatics in my deck. I don't like that as much. Thanks for the cat. I should have done this first. Oh. Thanks for all the cats. Now I can't play this? Aw, man. I already had a bunch of block, though. Dang it. I'm not paying attention that I blurred last turn. Yes, it's true. This is why we don't like blur. 'Cause I didn't remember that I had it. Going back to bed? Alright, Marley. See you next time. We'll start with this. And then this. Then probably quick slash. Okay. Take kill him this turn, right? I don't think so. So we do a poison stab. We save the dagger spray again. He dies next turn, yeah. Oh, so maybe I should have blocked more because the poison was gonna get him? Yeah, probably. Here, take that. Then I'll just play a bunch of cards just to play them. Daiga Marbles is nice. Swift Potion. I mean, another Blur Plus, maybe. Yeah, I'll take it. If it's already upgraded, I'll take it. Oh. Our deck is kind of made for this. Right? Our deck is kind of made for this. We don't really have the draw to support it, but the concept of reducing a card down to 0 is sort of something we've been building around with Mummified Hand. It's not very synergistic with the Mummified Hand, though, if you get them on the same turn, right? So you play an ability, it reduces the cost of a different card, then you have to play Madness, and it can't reduce the cost of that card that's already been reduced because it sees it as 0. And if you reduce the cost of Madness, that's better. That is better. Because then you could permanently reduce the cost of something else, as if it were the Mummified Hand effect. The problem is the number of cards in hand, right? Although, Pocket Watch kind of deals with that, if we can get a good turn with that. With Catalyst Plus, we have infinite damage. If that fails, we have Barricade at home. By Barricade, do you mean Blur? With Net Blur, we have Inset Block, surely. Yeah. Oh, I see. Blur is the Barricade at home? That's what you mean? Yeah, got it. I think we take it. We kind of have too many cards, but... Also, are we gonna Smith? It does make these ones free to play, which is great. No problem. One more dexterity would be pretty great. One more energy. We do need to recall at some point, though. We have too many cards, guys. Alright, I think this is probably the timing to recall. And then we just go for the elites. Aw, man. Nomad loved this, but we do have the cursed key. Okay, no, I thought it was a question mark, though. It's the predetermined box, so yes, I'll take it. Regret is regrettable. We're taking the key. Orichalcum is not that important to me. Look, it's Rectomancer. What do we start with this? My dagger spray obviously almost kills... No, it does kill both of them, right? Kills both of them, cause they all start with weakness now, are vulnerable now. Pretty great. It's probably where we start, yeah. Well, okay, we start with card draw, right? We'll start with card draw. Alchemize, alright. Well, now where do we go? Is it fire potion? Do we just firebomb the Rectomancer? Firebomb the Rectomancer, by the way. Pretty good album. Which one? How much do we care about Artifact? I do think it'll be good against the Time Eater. Because he makes you draw less, followed by, vulnerable, right? We hate those. Do I know that fast mode exists, or is this a choice? Fast mode, like the enemies, do things faster? Honestly, sometimes I miss what they're doing even at this speed, so... That's a conscious choice. Thanks a lot, Bomb. Detour. Good to see ya. I'm okay. Mother, there's a chance we pocket watch here, right? Thanks a lot, Bum and Despinella. How are you, Peter? Deep into a nice win? Maybe a win. I thought last time was gonna be a win, and it was... unfortunately not. I think we just fire potion this. Poison is nice. Then we blur. Yeah, we can't blur and dash, so it's just blur. Poison. weaken for next turn. Doing very well, still sticking to slicing. Should be a free win. So last time should have as well. And I guess technically we were running a claw deck into the time meter, so it's not necessarily a free win. I'm doing pretty well, Peter. I haven't been playing Slice and Dice. Just because I'm not sure where to go with it anymore. But I know there are probably people who would love if I kept playing. Is this where we explosive potion? Probably, right? Just because we don't want to deal with this. Are we taking any damage currently? No. If we kill this guy, we're not. Okay. And do it. Although I am getting some kind of... yeah, weakness, okay. 34! Don't go like that. What is this hand, by the way? It's okay, we can draw a million. Dying to time meter with claw damage engine is still respectable? Because claw's the law? So it's respectable just because taking claw is respectable, got it. Alright, let's draw 6. Just because I don't want to take 34. Or I guess I would be taking 25s. 15. Still don't want to take 15, and I have a lot of energy. And that's certainly not going to be that helpful against the boss. Oh, regret is, yeah. I regret that, though. I definitely regret that. We can survive it, though. It's fine. Generate unfair and brutal classic is what you've been doing over there, huh? Generate unfair. Tan announced an update this month, too? Wait. Tan announced an update this month, okay. Well, that's something. We win every catalyst somehow, right? Somehow there's a win in here with catalyst. Oh. Thanks for the cat, Smiley. I thought you were going to sleep. Alright, I will look out for the update taking Slice and Dice spell. That might get us back in there. So this makes it 16, then times 3, yeah, that's it. It's fine. Also that thing. Sadistic nature. Ornamental fan is probably pretty good. Another speed potion. Another deflect plus. Bouncing flask. This is probably pretty good against the boss, right? Poison goes before enemy attacks? This game is easy? Yeah, I know, right? Imagine, poison going before the enemy attacks. Yeah, but you'll never guess The worst thing about this game, there's no undo button. Actually, no undo button. Can you believe it? Save scaffing for boring players. Save scumming, I believe. Yeah, hopefully on 2.0 they'll fix it, yeah. You mean just closing the game down in the middle of the fight and restarting the whole fight? That's not undo, come on. Then you have to do it all perfectly again and get perfect luck again. I'm taking it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. The seed aspect removes luck? Oh man, it's seeded as well. That's even worse than save scumming on other games. Yeah, definitely gotta remove that. Frozen Eye, in Snecko Skull, right? It's Snecko Skull all the way? And probably nunchucks? Nah, we don't need it. It's gotta be Snecko Skull. It's always Snecko Skull. It is our last. No, we're going height. So this is not our last chance to use money either. Gamba? Wait, what are you talking about, Gamba? What are you thinking of gambaing on? A secret technique? No, that's put a skill from your drop pile. You're just saying calculated gamble. Got it. And yeah. It's not a bad card with our deck. We can draw dead sometimes. Is it ever nunchaku? It's a multi-turn proposal. The nunchaku, right? We don't have that many attacks anyways. It's like poison stab, dagger spray, and these. That's kind of it. And quick slash. Dash. Yeah, it's not nunchaku. Can you just get a fight if I don't have one? You see I have two of them. Yeah, none of them upgraded either. But this is a mummified hand deck. So maybe a third one would be in order. It's now a mummified hand Snecko Skull deck. So a third one might be in order. But if I do that, then I almost definitely need Taku Gamble. Oh, but this does that many cards. I thought this drew a certain number, not the number that you discarded, so that doesn't help then in those cases. In the cases where I run out of cards because we played them all with mummified hand. I'm thinking more of the defect card, right? The reboot? Oh, good night, KB. Thanks for hanging out with us. Frozen Eye's the true way? I will never remember to check the Frozen Eye. I could buy it, but I'll never remember to use it. Is the problem. Yeah, or we could make it take another 2 hours by remembering it and going back. Full analysis paralysis. Sorry, it's snack time. Oh, right, yeah. Snecko skull doesn't really affect multiple noxious fumes, that's true. I think this is a save for the next floor. Well, now you know what? I'm gonna remember this time. I'm gonna remember this time. Though we have a frozen eye, I'm just gonna remember. Not these jokers again. Okay, well we start with Nakamai's, right? Now, I've never used it before. I assume this is my next hand. That these are the next 2 cards that I'll pull with adrenaline. Obviously, I'm gonna play it, so we're gonna find out. Correct. Correct. Hey, poison, look at back go. I can play almost everything. It's definitely dagger spray. There's no world where it's not dagger spray. Next turn is gonna be this. Boy, I hope they don't attack me, that's for sure. Wait, where is my... Club's explosion's way down there, okay? I couldn't speed potion to take less damage. I could have strength potion to just win. I... remembering everything too late. Still, we can block 10 damage by using one of these, so I guess I'll do it. But I'm late. Oh well. Where is that undo button, seriously? Still taking a lot. But luckily these two are not attacking. Do we do this just to block here? I don't wanna. This fight is going poorly, you guys. I blame the frozen eye. The moment I took it, my draw became terrible. The Dems used the undo button on the undo button. Why would they do that? I think we just take A. Just take another A. Nice. And then, are they both gonna die? Let's see. This one has 7 health left, effectively. This one has 6. So no, they're not both gonna die. What the heck? Unless we throw a poison potion? Oh my gosh. This fight should not have been as hard as it is. Eating strength pot? Now that you say that, I don't have that many attacks. Strength pot is less valuable than a potion potion, right? That probably is the play, yeah. I was thinking preserving it because having it through the entire boss fight sounds better. But the 12 poison is probably better against the boss than the 4 strength. They debuff them so they take extra? Oh, you're right. Hold on. So this actually does 9 damage. Well, forgot about sadistic nature again. There it is. And a regen potion. Well, just what that fight needed. Well. Just what I needed after that fight. Probably not. Piercing veil. It's pretty good, but... You like it? It's sort of... It's just if it doesn't come up on the right turn, then it's just useless, right? These jokers. I think I might strength potion here. And then we alchemize, of course. Fairy in a bottle, okay. We can't play everything. But this one is now 26. It's even more than that. It's more than that because of their vulnerability. This might kill all of these ones. So we just need to protect from the thorns with the blur, right? So we do that. The dagger spray. Nice. Don't really need to play this and risk taking damage. We can just blur and defend. Although that would've killed. Yeah, that would've killed. Well, I'm done. It's okay. Sometimes it's just not a undo button. It's fine. Sometimes in life, there's just no undo button. Only sometimes. It's probably a skip. Do we take an explosive potion over any of these? How much do we need? Fairy in a bottle? Not at all until we do. I think we'll skip the explosive potion. Just remove and redo when you said something stupid? Whoa. It's got 100 vulnerable. Well, we're taking 21 currently. This a regen potion fight? Probably not. We could probably do it on the boss here, right? Instead. We don't need a corpse explosion here. I would love to bouncing flask, but it's not easy to do. Dagger spray here is what? It's like 26 damage or something? 26, 28 damage? The bouncing flask is 12 damage. And then 1 damage, and then 10 damage. So I guess overall, it's probably more damage, but Liz 2 energy. How are we doing this? Almost definitely blur. Well, we need 21 total. So I guess just blur and survivor is already 16. We're only taking 5. It's not too bad. You think dancing? If that becomes 19 damage, it was pretty good. It'll take 11 if we do this. It's not my favorite. Might be taking that much anyways. But you're thinking pocket watch, yeah? I think we're gonna pocket watch no matter what we do, right? There's no way to not pocket watch. I know we played one already. We have played one already. Forgot, we already got our potion. In which case we have to play one of these, right? What's it gonna be? Maybe it is regen. It's not gonna last 10 turns, but sure would be better against like the heart or something now. Okay, I'm gonna use it. In which case, I think we do pocket wash and just tank some damage. It's okay. Okay, he's just doing stuff in the deck. Adrenaline. It's not really the turn for adrenaline, right? It's a good turn for blur, though. Which does make it a good turn for adrenaline. Hold on. Okay, well, that'll be free when it comes back. Is this when we get Catalyst? Probably. He's at 11. Although we're kind of trying to regen, that will probably get him in time. You think retain the Catalyst? Okay, well. We have the energy this turn now. It's probably that this turn. Yeah, now we get a full block. Great news. And we're regenning. Alchemizes here. Wait, I thought that's what we played first turn. I don't remember what we played first turn then. Energy potion. Well, we might be taking a lot of damage here. Nah, it's probably this one. I think we just defend. We tank another 11? Well, we are supposed to have a free spot, right? Do we speed potion here? I'm gonna speed potion. Because I feel like we're gonna beat him very soon here. Quasi madness? Yeah. Alright, we got it. And look at that, we even got block. We found some attacks to use. Yeah, save that for next fight. I went full health. Well, I'm got fruit juice. It's a double fruit juice, you guys. When you discard a card during your turn, gain 3 block. Well, we don't do that much, but we do sometimes do that. Okay, but hold on. What if we prepared? Well, what if we calculate the gamble? Well, what if we gamble? Yeah. But that's only one time. A bunch of block. This would be 6 block every time you use this. 6 block, draw 2 cards, and then discard 2. Becomes a pretty good card, honestly. Just upgrade this next floor so you don't exhaust it. I'm still not completely sold on the calculated gamble because there's frequently turns where, like, I have stuff in hand that I want to use, but the hand hasn't fully come together yet. And calculated the gamble is like, screw it, I don't want any of these cards. But made significantly better by tough bandages, it's true. Alright, we'll try it. But look, we can do this 4 times instead. 16 poison instead of 12. You didn't even think about that, did you? You can figure out what you're gonna get. I mean, that's true as well. I haven't been looking the whole last, 3 fights, but I can actually see what I'm gonna get. So it's a very calculated gamble. Truly. So next turn is this hand. I mean, that's a 5-card hand without being able to play anything else, so... But it makes my blur free for the rest of the fight. Also, use your fruit juice, Faye. And we probably use the artifact potion, right? You need to see the 4 turn calculations? Oh, come on. There's no way I can do that. 500 points instead of 300? When have I ever gotten it that high? I've never gotten it that high. Okay. So we're doing noxious fumes. It's madness. Then we caltrots. Just to make something free? I guess? Okay. And then we madness? I'm trying to do 7 cards if I can. I can. Okay. We even get our sand? Okay. We just take 10. That's fine. Oh, wait. Guys, the flex activates afterwards? Hold on. I didn't know that you could preemptively do the flex. I didn't know you could do that. What? I thought the flex was the negative thing already. But you can actually use that to keep your strength? I didn't even know this, guys. I thought it had already been applied. A video where Jorbs breaks the integer limit against the heart with poison. Many go negatives. He did that? That's pretty funny. Well, what it seems like, Pitor, is that the flex debuff is a debuff, and then there's also, it triggers another debuff after it, right? So it's a debuff that triggers another debuff. Okay, now we're gonna take a bunch of damage though, unfortunately. Okay, now the question is, which one do we play first if we're trying to make a blur permanently free? Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. I mean, I hope that this would still work even if this was temporarily 0. Hey, it's gonna hurt. Ten times 3, listen. Can we talk about this? That's gonna draw Defend and Quick Slash, which will draw me Bouncing Flask. And then I could Catalyst that. By the way, am I gonna Thorns here? I mean, that would be great against the heart, though, honestly. Oh, we could throw this, too. Catalyst that. I'm doing it a little preemptively, but... You think save Catalyst? For the reset? Well, I'm hoping we can jump the reset. This puts it at 99, which sends him down to 245. which is not the reset yet, right? So I think we could kill him in one turn. Well, 244, okay, we got +1. It's gonna hurt though. It's gonna hurt. Ow. We can't stop him. Oh, he's not even resetting. Yeah, that's right, because we didn't trigger it yet. Yeah. Now, he is killing me, is the problem here, but... there's nothing that comes after that. It's just, he's killing me. If we play only 2 more, then we get more cards, and then we can jump him, but we'll only get to play 4 of them anyways. I mean, getting to play 4 of them is better than 0 than that, which is the way I'm going, right? This is 18 damage. This one's free now, so I want to play it. And then we defend, and we try not to die. Ouch. Okay, we get to play 4, so don't be hasty. We have no attacks. We might need to calculate a gamble. But he is dead. 8 damage will kill him, so... yeah, that's it. Nice. Okay, well, let's do this anyways. Just to get a ton of luck. Amazing. And then we bouncing flask him. No, we footwork. And then we bouncing flask him. Take this. Well, that hurt. We do have a fairy in a bottle. Alright, we're going to the heart. For once. It's been a while. Oh, we're back up at 62 already, though. That's a lot more health than I expected. Good fight, thanks. That was a bit stressful, but somehow we did it. Do we need bouncing flask to be upgraded? I kinda like it. I was thinking of doing the heal, though. I was thinking of the heal. Oh, that's right. We seal of the shop, guys. I forgot about that. Forgot about meal ticket. That could have been Real dam. Could have been a real dam. The gambling chip? We can't afford. Oh, there is another catalyst, you're right. Enlightenment isn't terrible. Strawberry, kinda need to remove a card. But I can't remove the card and catalyst, so we just have to catalyst, right? Can't really afford anything else. Maybe a potion. We can get potion. Why mirror? Oh, because you get the upgraded one. You're right. You're right. It's for a catalyst, but it's for an upgraded catalyst. I see what you're doing. Yeah, okay. How did I get here? Beats me. Okay, speed potion, dexterity potion. I suppose dexterity potion is smarter. Assuming that we actually get the cards when we need them, right? Yeah, let's just do it. Alright, see you later, sir. I'm moving on. Oh. They got rid of the vulnerable that was supposed to hit him. Alright, so this guy's doing 12s. And if we get turned around, then he'll be doing 18. Which is still less than 21. So we gotta face this way at the end. I don't suppose there's any way we kill this guy this turn. We don't have good burst damage, so I don't think so. Is this where we dexterity potion, though? It actually might be. This is only 18 block. Was not sufficient. I know that the heart will be way easier with the dexterity, but am I gonna get nuked right now? Am I just about to get nuked? Also, what's next turn? Alchemize, defend, strike, quick slash, catalyst. We should probably use something. Also, catalyst next turn means we should work on poison this turn if we can. Also, neutralize, I guess, with quick slash. So, Noxious Fiend's poison stab is the best we can get with poison, but it's not a lot. Is the fight you hate the most in the game? It's pretty rough, right? It's pretty rough. Hi, Seeple, how are you? Yes, fight on Ascension 18 plus is brutal on turn 2. This fight has ruined too many runs for you? You usually don't die on this fight, right? It's usually just, that it leaves you at, like, no health left for the actual height fight, right? Playing Rabbit and Steel lately. I haven't played that one. It looks kind of fun. But I don't know if I've ever been good at that kind of game. We might not play Caltrops this turn. I think we ought to Noxious Fumes. We ought to Dagger Spray. We ought to Dash and Blur to take less damage. There's a lot of things we ought to do, you know? With Catalyst next turn, what's just gonna be wasted if we don't have some poison on somebody. It's not much we can do about it, though. Aside from, you know, taking a ton of damage. Trying to do a no-hit normal run on Rabid Steel, I see. Giving Fumes dash Blur. Well, yeah. And then whatever else we're allowed to play out, should I play Fumes? You think skip Fumes, skip the RNG? Make sure that you get the dash, the Blur, and the poison? I'm thinking about it, like, 2 poison isn't that much, but this is 3. This isn't that much either. I'm gonna gamba this. If anything, the poison stab is messable. We went Caltrop, so we're playing it again. We're roll it back. We got Dagger Spray free? Okay. That's fair, yeah. I'll take that. So we dash and hit this guy. Well, let's do this first. I don't really know the rules. Then we dash. We blur. Okay, so we're taking 14, and I think this one is Frail. And this one is those, Barons in the deck, right? A strength down, dang. I like that less. But we're mostly poison, right? So, show me what potion. Power potion, okay. Yeah. Oh. Is it better to have a power potion for the heart, though? I mean, it's always better no matter what to do it on the heart, but... So we can neutralize at least. And then block 8. I think we should power potion because we're gonna get another potion at the end of this anyways, right? Let's do it. Thousand Cuts, not bad. Tools of the Trade. We don't play that many cards, so this isn't, like, amazing. It's probably just Tools of the Trade. Oh, we get 2 of them, though, as well. I forgot it was 2. That's slightly more attractive to the other one, but... it's fine. We Weak plus turn plus 8 block mitigates a lot. Still taking 20 is rough, yeah. Is it 20? Did you guys calculate it out already? Because we're gonna turn around as well. Okay, so we do that. And that, well, we're drawing a free card, right? We're drawing Neutralize. It doesn't matter. I think we Catalyst this guy. Get him out of here first. Nah, this guy does the more damage, right? Let's just go for him. He's got less health, but this guy is scarier. Let's just work on him. We have no way of getting him more poison than this, unfortunately. We have another Catalyst, but that's coming up next turn as well. Hilariously. So next turn is gonna be these 5. That's no defense, you guys. 0 defense. Boy, that's gonna hurt. We better take this guy down as quickly as possible then. He hurts too much. We do get a block there, which is nice. Oh yeah, get +1 to poison. Okay. Guys, we're wrong though. It's 16 damage, not 20. How could you make that mistake? Ow. Why 57 though, bro? That's right, we get to discard. We get to draw and discard. Oh, we have Calculate a Gamble? Actually, great. We're not be just tossing this whole thing, so it doesn't actually matter what we discard. But this is 8 block, just these discards here. This does only draw us 4 cards, but how youch, we're gotten blown up. You block for both of them? How dare you? Like, some of these cards I do want to use, though, is the thing. That's why I don't like Calculate a Gamble. I would probably don't Catalyst here. Probably. Now what are we drawing when we tackle the gamble here? We're drawing these 4. Adrenaline, so we can draw 2 more. Footwork and Strike. We're getting Blur and Descend. Okay. We're getting too much energy to actually use, unfortunately. If we even just calculate a gamble with 1 card, we would draw Blur and Defend, right? That's interesting. So we could use some of these, potentially. No, do we use Terror, right? Get that out there. Strike Plus is gonna be better than drawing this strike, at least. I think we use terror on this guy, because we want to get him out of here quickly. And then we turn around and hit this guy with a strike, right? Do we sadistic nature first? Do we deadly poison? Gotta save one of them to draw into the blocks. So I think we don't sadistic nature. Oh, this is 5 damage every turn. That might be worth it. Hold on. So it might be deadly poison that we don't play. Let me calculate a gamble that away into adrenaline. Draw these two, play them. But then our next turn is madness, footwork, strike, defend, defend. I don't know. I don't know if that's sustainable. Maybe not terror because we don't have enough attacks. Use the deadly poison instead of the terror. Discard that one. Are we gonna survive the next turn? I don't know if they have like a set thing they do or if this is the last set turn that they have. I think we should sadistic nature, deadly poison him, strike him. Calculated gamble, adrenaline, blurred descend. But that ends with me still taking a lot of damage, and the next turn is terrible. Madness, footwork, strike, defend, defend. So it scares me. Strike isn't useful here because they have Karma. It's just to turn me around, I guess. So maybe I should deadly poison this guy? I guess that works. It's gotta turn around somehow. Catalyst would be great. I mean, we already discarded it. Deadly Catalyst would have killed either one next turn. What it is? Was it that close to working? You might be right. Gambling at all gets you footwork? True. Yeah, we get these 4, which then we spend to get footwork and strike. The strike we can use to turn around. The footwork we can use with blur and defend to actually get some defense here. And then our next turn after that is defend, defend, madness, piercing, whale, bouncing flash. That's a better turn. That's a better next turn. I think we'd better just toss it all. Otherwise, next turn is going to be a dead draw and we're going to be very sad. It's going to be very scary. Yeah, I think we better do it. Also, this gets me a bunch more block. Discarding that many cards, right? Forgot about that, but it's true. Nice. Free blur forever. Okay. Still heading me for 12. Yeah, this is not a fight where poison build shines, I will say. Oh, that's right, we get the gambler. I forget that we have our, I chose the trade double. So we get to draw 2 more cards and then do stuff. So what do we not need? Frankly, don't need Piercing Whale. We're getting 6 block already. So we don't even need a second one of these, really? How did this guy get 38? No, even more than that, right? No, I didn't use sadistic nature, so. But that was with that huge attack came with a huge block. This guy's such a cheater. But yeah, we don't need Piercing Whale this turn. And then we just play everything, right? He gets 99 on Ascension 18? What the heck? Pocket Watch this turn? I don't know about that. I mean, I guess we could. If we were going to, it would be Well-Laid Plans, Bouncing Flask, Survivor. No, we didn't play any cards yet. We didn't play any yet. Not a bad plan. But we don't know what we're gonna get, though, because the deck hasn't reshuffled. We are gonna Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion on this guy pretty much gets us a win. I think we Well-Laid Plans, at least. Play Survivor is free. I don't think there's a world where we don't play this, but there is a world where we play this first if we don't use Pocket Watch. I think we Pocket Watch, though, you're right. Playing a Defend that we don't need and Madness to reduce Bouncing Flask down to 0 for the rest of the fight, I guess doesn't do anything. So. Okay, those are actually great hits. Do we get rid of Descend? What do we get? Yeah. Let's keep Madness. We're gonna have a ton of cards. We can get one of them for free. We can make one of them free for the rest of the fight. I hope there isn't a rest of the fight, frankly. But it could happen. Okay, get rid of Bun. And we have Tacky the Gamble again? That's crazy. Then honestly, we don't need Terror. Yeah, if we get Catalyst, we win right away, it's true. So I think we Corpse Explosion and then Tacky the Gamble. Well, we can see what we're gonna draw with it, right? So. Catalyst is in there, nice. So, Corpse Explosion. Calculated Gamble. Catalyst. And then this, because I'm scared. Yeah, save that one for next fight. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. We got a bag of prep. That's too many cards on turn 1, but you know what? I'll take it. Weak Potion is probably gonna come in handy, right? Nope, that's a skip. Okay. Decent bag of prep because you can get rid of a lot of his powers early. Yeah, especially with the energy potion, I guess. How much do I need to prepare? Probably a lot. Here we go. Okay. Let's pop some potions. Okay, I do have a defend. I have footwork as well, but... Which one do I play first, guys? Alright, we'll take one hit. We'll take one damage. It's fine. Holy Screen Shake? Yeah, he's... He's beating up a storm in here. Alright, so we defend first. I think we adrenaline next. Okay, alright, some more defense. And... get a well-laid lens in there. What do we draw next? Another strike with quick slash, so it's not that important, but... we just play them all. We don't really need to play all of these, but I think we play the attacks at least. Certainly the attacks that are free. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could do this for 13 more damage, but we'd have to energy potion, so we just do beastie, right? We get to save something as well. Oh yeah, we get those occasional, additional block just for attacking. Okay, so we go like that. And next turn, we're doing these 5s. Terror is pretty good. I think at some point he gets rid of it, but... gets sadistic nature, which is great, not just themed. Okay, we're getting all of our powers and no defense. Does he attack next turn? Does next turn the million tiny attacks turn? He doesn't remove vulnerability. Okay, that's pretty good. We probably save dash. All those powers next turn give us, almost a guarantee that it's free, right? Oh, it's the big attack. Okay. And we drew a burn. Oh, that's right, guys. He changed my draw. What a jet. So we didn't get terror. How could he do this to me? Can't believe he's done this. Ow. We can afford all of it, so we should just block before doing the rest of it, but, I suppose this is where we throw the weak potion. At the very least. Pocket watch, that's a good point. We need to caltrops before next turn, so I think that's next what we do. I mean, just don't noxious fumes. Don't waste it, you're gonna die. Well, the point, even when he come back to life, he takes from the 60% that you get back, right? I'm pretty sure that you don't get all of it if he overkills you, right? At least I thought that that's how it works. Anyways, it works for multiple turns, so... Not just fumes is 5 damage a turn. Yeah, I'm thinking about that too, but this one is... How many times does he attack? 15, right? So this is 45 damage total? On a single hit it doesn't? Okay. I trust you guys. The multi-hit can tell you 2 bottles, yeah. Kai, maybe what you guys are saying is don't bother to dash because you can't block it anyways. And just caltrops and noxious fumes. Which is fair. Dash is still damage? Yeah, but these are gonna be more damage than 7 over time, right? Yes, yeah, I'm not gonna play him, don't worry. Pocket watch, I remembered. Ow! Jerk. Oh, we drew with a void, that's right, because we drew everything. But we have energy potions, so it's okay. I'm not worried. So let's start with a defend. So we can play cards. Yes. Now he hits himself really hard in the face. We can even piercing wail so he does no damage to me. But, wait, how much is this? 9? 9 times 15 to himself? So 135, that's pretty good. I think we doubt Catalyst yet, although Deadly Poison Catalyst is pretty good. Okay, hold on. Also, Neutralize. If we don't want to... If Piercing Wail's not a mess. Alright, 13 times 3 is already pretty darn good, so... I think we play this. An enemy, we energy potion, right? Although, you know, it's only to play 3 energy worth of stuff. But now I need to play the catalyst, so... I don't mean to, I did. But I should. We gotta start ramping it, right? Theme's another 7 per turn passive. 5 per turn passive, but yeah. Oh, wow, okay, so the 2 from the poison, yeah. You're right. 3 from the poison in that case, then. Alright, yeah. Then we... Terror. We... Just play it all, right? We dash. Catalyst. Take him up to 40. And make him deal no damage. Yeah. Preferably no damage, please. Nah, it's cool. Nice work. Did a great job there. There's another catalyst. I didn't check my deck to see what was coming out, but yeah, it's a terrible hand, guys. I mean, it's at least it's a pocket watch turn, you know? Do we catalyst here? Probably, right? That already reaches his maximum of 120? That already reaches his max 120. Yeah, we could also retain it, right? What's next hand? Is these ones? Bouncing Flask, Corpse Explosion, Blur, Defend, and a Slime. But as we're pocket watching, it's these three as well. So I'm getting a potion. And a calculated gamble, nice. Bouncing Flask is worth saving Catalyst for, right? Probably. In which case, make it free. I command it. Oh shoot, I should have blocked first. I would like for you— oh, he's got— I didn't see it. It's okay. You didn't see anything either. I was just trying to give him more— guys, I was just trying to give him more Bouncing Flask. Here, what's our potion? Ow. Fire potion? Okay. Yeah, we blur first. I definitely didn't play anything before playing Blur. Then we Bouncing Flask, Catalyst, Calculated Gamble, or do we even play Defend? We get another Blur if we Calculated Gamble. And we get lots of block for Calculating Gamble, but for doing a Calculated Gamble. Yeah, I know it's 60 damage at the moment, so we're in trouble. You like Jessica? I see like Mrs. 16 added on to it. And then times 3 again. It's pretty good. And then we just have to block. Oh, also those fives. I forgot about those. It's very nice. Now if we— that's not even as much as— well, okay, that is as much as this, right? But it's not like we're actually saving anything. But discarding and then redrawing is 4 more, so yeah, we just do that. Duh. Do I need to rotate my deck? I just wanna get the block from discarding all these. Mostly. You think I shouldn't just send Cabalist? Then Defend and Gamba? Was it enough? Because this guarantees it basically in 2 turns, right? Okay. That was actually risky, I realized, because I could have done this one and then I wouldn't have been able to play it. Yeah, that was dumb. It's fine. Oh, you meant because of that, I guess. Yeah. Doesn't matter, he's already dead, I know. But let's make sure he explodes when he dies. Very important. Then I'm gonna keep this block for next game. And this card. Okay. We have defeated the heart at Ascension 7. I haven't tried fighting the heart in a few Ascensions, so good to know that we can still do it. If we try. And have help from chat. Victory. What? I'd never defeated the heart with the silent yet, you guys. I just now got the beta. 10-hour run? It's not a 10-hour run, come on. Only 4 hours. Wow, I should have played the fire pot, you're right. Alright, throw it now. Okay, discard it, get rid of it. Less than 4, yeah, not even 4 hours. To stream for 7 more hours, no biggie? It's probably not gonna be 7 more hours, but I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer. Even though I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna do it. The whole stream was one run, yes. Yeah. Real. I'm slow, alright.